Yo, Christian, how you doing tonight? Hey, caffeinated beef, just in time. Early stream, Black Flare, welcome, welcome. The Denny with the gifted. How y'all doing tonight? Everyone joining. Getting quite a few regulars now, so that's great. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, my phone is dead right now. It's on the charger, but I'll try to do some research to find out what is causing that. Because it should be able to stack on people who already have it, and it should be plenty of more people who don't have it that it can do a gifted to. Dragon scale. Yo, caffeinated. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Get myself an Arizona iced tea. Well, thank you very much. Very kind of you. My quick Google search did not yield a suitable answer. Like the showdowns. Should do that more often. Yeah, that was fun. We used to do that a little bit in the past, back in like the FireRed era. Leave my cracked RNG? Nah, dude, that was skill. I'm on stream, I'm recording, I'm not gonna be losing, you kidding? I still have a great track record for versing chat while streaming. Doesn't matter if you guys can see it or not. I mean, I respect everyone. It seems like everyone has been avoiding watching, but alright, great para. Ooh, but he gets us with the fissure. Rough start. Like I tried electric moves on a ground type, true. That did happen. I still can't sleep because of that. Did you go back and watch the replay from my end? I actually did not. I ended up getting some sleep before work, and then but I'll be rewatching it when I go to do the edit. Any changes coming in your life, or is everything smooth as butter so far? I mean, things haven't been smooth as butter, but I'm hoping my current environment is good enough to have things be smooth for at least a portion of 2026. I don't know. Current environments will be the current environments for the entire year, but we'll see. I mean, the job is good in the sense of like it's easy. It's just not a great paying job. I wouldn't say it's not fun. I enjoy it. I just wish I got paid more. That's the only gripe. Just wish I made more money. Or I wish things didn't cost so much money. I just got hired, so I got hiring pay right now. Probably eventually I'll get paid more because I do hard work. But yeah, probably one of my best bosses that I've ever had. Really easy job, good work, good clients, right? The customers are good people. Like, it's not like I have a rough crowd. It's a job I actually am allowed to sit at when there's nothing to do, which is often. It's just boiled down to wanting to make enough to be comfortable. That's all. Need a job still. My province has the third highest unemployment rate. Damn. I got real lucky landing this job because multiple people since I've started have called and also have walked in trying to ask for a job. I just happened to walk in for buying my vape and being in the mindset of like, hey, doesn't hurt asking for a job. And I just happened to land it. Like, I got real lucky, right place, right time. Oof. I mean, I had a lot of unlucky chances before I landed it, right? So I would recommend just don't give up hope. Keep trying. I had multiple scenarios where I had the carrot and stick of a job offered to me, was patient, was prepared, was not going for other jobs because I thought I had one lined up. Yeah, nurses are needed universally, like worldwide, so a nurse can get a job. Ooh, Kingdra. Uh-oh. No, Kingdra, why? Download Porygon Z. Oh my god, that was pure power Kingdra. Oof. Alrighty. We're looking at a rough night ahead of us, I guess. Yeah, we needed to get the poison point one. But I'm pretty sure the one in front of us right there that knocked us out had pure power. Just for how the damage was. We gotta go to the Flygon. 25 special attack with Dragon Pulse, but only has 9 speed. I cry. I mean, if we were to get agility, would it make it worth it? Because at times 2, that would be 18. So in most scenarios, he should be able to outspeed after a plus 2. I don't know. I mean, even if the attack and speed were switched, even just those 2 points would have made a big difference for it. If this thing had speed boost, I would absolutely be willing to full send it. But I'm kind of worried about being slow with the ×4 weakness. We could pivot. Thank you, Cricketune. The Quag. It's not really any pivots. I mean, if I have a Leaf Stone, I could do Weeping Bell. I guess Yanmega could be a pivot. It's not great typing, but it doesn't have ×4. Only 5 base power lower than Flygon. Pretty sure it learns more moves as well. Yeah, 14 instead of 9. More time, uh-oh. Uh-oh. That hurt. That was a level 3. If we get trapped by a level 5 who does that, well, it's gonna be GG. Damn. I really hate that this is slow, because 25 special attack Dragon Pulse, I would have been so happy to run this. Even if Ice Shard was a one-shot from full health, I would have been willing to risk that. Golduck could be an option. I'll leave it up to you guys. Do we stay with Flygon, or do we switch to Golduck? GG. Oh! Oh, GG. Yeah. Sad. Oh, Water Absorb, Tail Glow? Bro. Only other special attack was Judgment. Judgment again. I mean, I don't know, 10 PP on Dragon Pulse and 10 PP on Judgment. I don't know if that would have been enough, even if he had speed. Oof, there were no pivots. Alright, dead file. On to the next. We're a split attacker because of nature. We're a glass cannon. Do a good fire type? Yeah, I agree. Mold Breaker with Bubble Beam, Weather Ball. Citrus Berry, nice. Wow, that is fast. I'm considering to full send it. Obviously, it has to beat the rival. It is a Skuntank with no defenses, like, very susceptible to just getting one-shot by the rival, and unlikely to one-shot back. Ring Out probably won't. It's 121 base power, but that minus special attack actually will really hold us back for the rival. Like I can expect Ring Out to do at most a third, like 30 to 35%. Maybe it's Hidden Power Ground. I'd be pretty lucky. Ooh, we got a nasty crit. Very nice. He gets a nasty crit. No, we were gonna live. Damn. Power Gem, Spark. My calculation was correct. I just didn't predict a crit. For my attack on the Ring Out. His crit is double damage and did about 60. Oh well, on to the next. That is a very strong special attacker right there. That Thunder did a lot of damage. If it has a second ability, it could be interesting to run. I could pivot. So Cacturn is normalized. That's good to know. Hey, Tim in the house. How you doing tonight? does not look like he has a second ability, but we can do a quick calc on that. Because I am curious, with 17 special defense, that flash cannon did a lot of damage. $17, level 5, 80 base power. It did 8 damage. 16 to 23. Oh yeah, that is definitely above average. I'm not a fan of the ability. It's not hurting the Pokemon, it just does so little for a run. Because you don't know if you're anticipating a super effective move, a one-hit KO move, or explosion. So it's like, even though it may activate, it doesn't really give you any information. Lucario, but he's slow. I'm sure you are due to pivot, but Miss Megas is one of your favorite mons. Well, if we ever get an opportunity where it's set up to do well, we can always consider running it. The issue with this Pokemon, it has no level up moves because it is evolved by a stone evolution. So if at the beginning its first 4 moves are not good, you have to rely on TMs. And outside of that scenario, for this specific one, its current ability, Klutz, makes it so that you are not able to make use out of any held items. So for this one, its ability holds it back significantly. It's one of the top worst abilities. The least harmful, I'd say, out of the worst abilities, right? Like Truant, Slow Start, Normalize are like killers. This doesn't have to kill it, it just makes it so that one of the benefits that you are given, one of the like limited benefits you are given for Kaizo Run, not being able to use it, definitely not worth it. Okay-ish stats. I mean, the minus speed is holding it back because it was average, but it's balanced, right? I don't mind the stats. It just, this version, I can't justify. I think we do Sceptile, personally. It was really the only one that I liked out of what we saw. I'm hoping this is Modest. Let's see, Modest Sceptile. Neutral Sceptile, Glass Cannon. I expected Glass Cannon. It was way too strong to not, and it was way too strong and way too fast to not be a Glass Cannon. 21 special attack, 25 speed. What's a mon you really want to run, but we never run? Probably something with a ×4 weakness. Maybe Aggron. Camerupt would be cool. Absol. Actually, you know what? I would say my number 1 pick, Absol. It's 465 BST, and it just, it has never shown an underdog values as something like Minetric or Skuntank has shown us, who, although might only have a couple more points higher, that those extra points push them ahead. And we just have not once ran an Absol. Less defenses than Venezuela is a gnarly comment. Hey, no remains. How you doing tonight? Dry skin, really? Come on, wake up, wake up. Good para. Into Bug Bite to make sure we don't miss. And we crit to avoid the growls. Beautiful. Sacred Fire. We're not really a physical attacker, but having Shedinja coverage is necessary. Metronome is a little bit too scary. Doing well, no more remains. Thank you for asking. Aggron has a great design, yeah. Steelix isn't ran much. We just don't see a lot of Steelix, and when we do, it ends up not being as good as it should be. We've had a couple, but one I accidentally deleted that didn't deserve it. Two, actually, I think I deleted. I remember one was at the game area of Goldenrod City, but then another one was I had paused the stream and ended it because I was tired. Started up the next day. At the very start of the stream, I clicked the button to reset and deleted it. I deleted 2 Steelixes. The Abish Metronome. Bursting this Mon would be scary. It would hit first and hit fast. It would hit first and hit hard, I mean. My bad. There's no early pivot, but the question is, do we full send or do we keep scouting? We have a lot of speed, so we could definitely scout. Do we like this enough to run it? Ice Shard is scary. We hit those. Not enough defenses for a full send. I don't want to miss. Nice. He's so strong though. That's the one thing that makes me consider running it, because he is absolutely cracked with offense. It's like, as long as they don't have priority and I have super effective moves, nothing should be able to touch us. If Thunderbolt was over Thunder, true. Might find a Firestone for Growlithe. That could be an option. Soda Pop, nice. And a Water Stone, not a Firestone. Damn. That would be our luck. There are a good amount of Waterstone options, but we only have 4 Pokemon left to look at. We haven't seen any for a Waterstone evolution. No Starmie, no Cloyster. Shelter, I meant. Between Heracross and Sceptile. Low-key, I want to stick with Sceptile, but I would leave it up to chat. I know what Denny's choice would be. Sceptile taking us to the Elite Four. Maybe. If he got Energy Ball. I wish Grass had better special attack stab. I can't scout the Heracross, it's too dangerous, I might kill it. I mean, I could click Bug Bite. I think it's resisted because it's a fighting type. But it's risky because I could get one shot. That's the last one. Up to chat. What do you guys think? Sceptile or Heracross. Exactly, yeah, our defense is too low. We can't scout the moves or else we'll get one shot. It's like we go for ×4 weakness, we don't know the ability, the stats, the moves, or we just stick with this insanely strong Pokemon with a good moveset and just hope we don't die. Yeah, Heracross could have good stab, it could have Aura Sphere, it could have attack order. But we have Bubble Beam, we have insane special attack. I just wish we had Mold Breaker. Thrash. No, I kind of like Bug Bite more. I don't want to lock into a physical move and get confused. Mold Breaker would be insane on this though, because we're running water, electric, fire. Like 3 of our moves can get blocked by immunities. And technically, Bug Bite can even get blocked by immunity. We could still do damage, we just wouldn't eat the berry. One strong, 100% accurate move. Bubble Beam is going to hold that role for a bit. But we just need one more to cover for what Bubble Beam can't cover. Or Sphere when? I'm gonna say at 17. Yep, this is the Pokemon that... Because I knew there was a starter that gets one at 16 and 17, versus one that gets it gets both at 16. This is 16, 17. So I want to put my money on Aura Sphere at 17. Alright, here we go. Got a lot of PP. Got a lot of offense. And a lot of speed. That's all we need. Nice, we hit. Alright, baby potion. I'll take it. New move. Come on, good move, good move. Special attack, special attack. Powder Snow. It's really weak, but it's great coverage. It helps us for the grass types, which I like. With Bug Bite, we don't have coverage for Giratina, but we have a lot of super effective, a lot of ×4. You get even more ×4 with Ice, though. I want to say it's over Bug Bite. What do you guys think? Could be over Thunder, but then we don't have answers for Tentacle, Poliwrath, and Quillfish. Like, I don't want to keep Thunder forever, but we are a special attacker. Getting rid of Bug Bite removes the contact that we currently have. Yeah. Like, I like the idea of eating the berry at the second gym, but long term, we don't need it. Hey, we got plot armor. Alright, that means we're going to the Elite Four. Guaranteed. Alright, Ore Spear. We're getting Ore Spear right here. I'm calling it now. Ah, Flail. Physical move based on HP. He hit those. I ain't scared. Nice. Honestly, I think our high special attack is still going to carry. I think Bubble Beam is going to do well. Powder Snow, when super effective, if I can't click Bubble Beam and I have to click Powder Snow, it's actually 80 base power. So I think it will be fine. I think my biggest worry, who has Water Absorb, Dry Skin, Volt Absorb, Motor Drive, Thick Fat, Heat Proof, Flash Fire. Like, there's just so many abilities that I have to worry about that I think it's more of a threat. That's why I really want Aura Sphere. Because then, in that scenario, all I would have to worry about is Filter. And, what's the other one? Filter and Solid Rock. But Sceptile makes it to the gym without taking a single chip of damage. Alright, here we go. Good luck. I believe in you. Hey, good freeze, good freeze. I didn't think he would survive it, but we'll take it. Alright, good luck. Wow, really? That was insane for him to live. But this one should not, because it set up the drought. Does make my bubble beam a little less useful, and my thunder less accurate. Good burn? No way through the burn! Wow. Yeah, I am glad I clicked Sacred Fire on the Regis, because it was a special defensive tank. Oh, it was Guts. No, why did you have to be Guts? Oh my gosh, and I bet Bubble Beam might have even KO. Well, no, Powder Snow would have been stronger in the sun. Bro had to be Guts. That's sad. Heatproof, wow. Dark Void, Thunder Wave, Headbutt. Didn't really have any moves though. Oh well. On to the next. We got to the gym, so we broke the lab curse. Now that the lab curse is broken, we get a runner. Somebody has to walk before somebody can run. Jolteon, are you gonna be the runner? No, you're not. You have Mold Breaker, but I'm not dealing with 8 speed. Boo. Nope. Can't hit the Aeron for any damage, though. That is not viable. This is not a runner, but hopefully it can get us out of the lab. It's not a runner, sadly. No offense, no speed. The bulk is kind of mediocre. Ability, making it not be able to get frozen is like, whatever. It's cool that it has stab, but that's not enough. Noise, GG. Baby potion, alright. I don't mind seeing those when it's early game. Ooh. That can be a runner. Very, very fast. Faster than 16 at level 5. If it's 17, it can still work. But if it's like 25, like the Sceptile, it loses out on its other stats. Alright, we'll look at, well, it is fast, so I could just catch it. I doubt I would be going for the Dusk, for the Mismagius. I don't have a Dusk Stone. I like that Walrein. You need the level 5. There it is. Low defense. Oof. Not bad. It has no special attacks though, that's the only issue. I like the Mon, I need to see a special move at 7 or else it can't be a runner. Still have 2 more Pokemon to look at. 1 more Pokemon to look at. Or Spear at 7 would be dope. I am muted, thank you. Sorry about that. Sometimes I forget to unmute when I sneeze. Micah, welcome to the chat. I also really like Tropius, pretty cool mon. Fun to use. Thank you for joining our channel. How you doing? Laser Dog, I did not do anything besides work and stream this weekend. Did you do anything over the weekend? Uh-oh. GG. I know I could have healed, but I was hoping to get the strong flail off. Marvel Scale Jolteon, special attacker. No special move until 29. Couldn't use Mega Drain. Dark Pulse. I don't think it would have gotten that far. The Lax, physical attacker, Water Absorb, Hyper Fang, Rock Slide, Power Whip, Mach Punch, Poison Jab, Stone Edge, Steel Wing. Drizzle, Dragon Claw, Hydro Plum, Aeroblast, Draco. No worries, no worries. If I'm not mistaken, Flygon only has 2 weaknesses in Dragon and Ice. So if we were able to get a thick fat Flygon, making it just 2-time weaknesses instead of a 2 times and a 4 times, that would be a fun run. I do think thick fat would be better than filter. Never mind. Sandvale, Swift Swim. Great stats. Pluck, Poison Tail, Facade, Extreme Speed. Bussy. Ampharos. Dry skin Cruella with Sludge Bomb, Psychic, Hydro Pump, Scar. Great stats on that too. Wow, could have been a cool runner. Yeah, that Bunary just happened to have the ×4 move it needed. Unfortunate. Once again, not a runner in my opinion. It's better than the last Drapion, but it's split. It's off. Its defenses aren't that great. Its moveset is not that great. It only learns 9 moves as well. Hyper Potion, ayo. Welcome back, Caffeinated. Double White Mist. That's fine. That's fine. Perfect. GG. I think the only way this could have, in theory, been a runner is if it had an adamant nature, plus attack minus special attack. Because it needed the offense to be, like, specified on the physical. What did you miss? We had a glass cannon Sceptile make it to the gym, but it did not get past the first gym. I burned a Dusknor and it happened to have guts, so it actually made it stronger instead of weaker. Eevee. I don't think I have a stone for it. No, I don't. But that could be our backup Pokemon if we ever find a stone. Hmm. Fortress, Grottle, Chimchar, Roselia, Eevee, Dugong. These options are bad. Part of me wants to catch the Beautifly just to hope that it's holding a stone evolution, a stone item. And then go to catch the Beautifly, then catch the Fortress, and hope one of the two are holding it a stone evolution item. I mean, we don't have much to lose. Amulet coin, nope. Brisk. Oh wow, actually, that's funny. Because of the ability, I get to search all of the items for the next area to see if any of them are holding it. I was gonna do just Fortress, but this actually works out in our favor. And a good moveset, like a crazy moveset for this Pokemon. And as a Pokemon under 400 BST, the stat distribution is kind of nice. Like, that ain't bad. It's not great, right? 13 speed at level 6 is not great, but why is this guy low-key better than the Drapion with 385 BST for real? Why is this guy so good? This is weird. Fortress does have a second ability. We haven't seen any items yet. EM on Grottle. They only have one item. So once we see the items, we're done scouting them on. In theory, I could scout Eevee to see if Eevee is holding the item for itself, but it's a 5% spawn, and I don't want to, like, go through all of the effort to try to find it, only for it to not be holding an item on the encounter, and then have to try to find it again. Come on, I know you guys got items. Everyone has an item. It's just, chance of them holding it. Beautifly run. I've actually seen a Beautifly run because Pokemon had found one that was shiny, so he tried running it. He got it to Brock, I think. I know Grotle has TM42. I need to see the other two. Honestly, I don't mind running this past the first trainer at least, but I would like to see the other two items. Right? Like, we have this opportunity to frisk. We should at least try to go for that evolution if we can. But our luck is not here right now. Where are these items? Where's your item, buddy? Come on. Where's your item? I'm pretty sure every Pokemon has an item that they can hold. Come on. I'm doubting it only to be one Pokemon per area. Like, that can't be a thing. Dude, they're not holding items. What? He was holding a damp rock. Okay. So we just need to see Chimchar now. Come on, Chimchar, just show me an item. I really want to find a Sunstone if possible. I'm going to scout 3 more and then give up on it because it's just not worth the effort if he's not going to hold something. He broken. Alright, one more. Nope. Alright. He doesn't want to hold an item, that's his choice. He could have had the luxury of having his 5 seconds in the spotlight. Ooh, that is a tough miss into a burn. Damn. I think that's game. I don't think we can beat it. Yeah. The combo with the burn is just too much. Yep, GG. Nothing I could do about that. No guard. Nothing for no guard. Okay. Good stats in the Slowking. No guard. Spear Tomb with Zap Cannon. High Jump Kick. Magma Storm. So now I'm using the flight. I said since the jump. Well, there was a Slowking in the grass. Sad. With Dragon Pulse Dam. Compound Eyes with Slow. No worries. Kingdra, Spatial Rend, Dragon Pulse, Aura Spear, Unmove Relearner. Wow. That was unlikely to be caught though, because I never go into the cave. Almost never. Ooh, the duck or the perk? Kingdra with Aura Sphere and Dragon Pulse. It was technically a physical attacker, but its special attack was average, so it still could have made use out of those two moves. The duck or the perk? Hustle. Ooh. I would not say 3-star. Low speed, low special defense, bad ability. I'd say 2-star. And that's being generous. It is strong, but if it's only hitting 80% of the time because of the ability, it's really not strong. Like it's gonna lose out on DPS because of missing. Razor Claw for the, what is that, Sneasel? Sneasel is Claw and Gligar is Fang, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, caffeinated. The ranking system 1 through 5, you have to be very critical. Like, if you fluff the numbers by giving higher values to bad Pokemon like this, your good Pokemon end up start creeping up towards like the 4 stars when they may not be 4 stars. So you really gotta like lowball the stars, and until they really have something like of a high tier caliber, can you start pushing that number higher. We do have super effective Signal Beam and Blizzard. I don't have to go for the Body Slam. I kind of want to though. Yeah, I want to though. And now we go for the Signal Beam. Yep, GG. You don't want to learn tackle? Nah, it's not worth it. Because in some scenarios, tackle might still knock out a Pokemon while scouting. So my plan is to be clicking my special attacks. So switching up those moves wouldn't really be worth it. And if we don't pivot, then I don't want tackle for the first trainer. Because tackle's not even 100 accuracy, right? So like if I'm running a physical move, I need 100 accuracy or does not check accuracy like Shadow Punch. I know you were kidding. You did the laughing. I was just still giving justification for it because like it could have been argued that tackle is good for scouting. You like all the crab Pokemon? A little bit of a youngling for us to run. If it was Kingler, yeah, I might scout it, but not a Krabby. cloth is cool. Crab roller. What's your go-to snack? Usually candy. Usually like a sweet candy, not a chocolate candy. But I've avoided snacking because if I snack too much, my teeth start hurting. And then like if I do potato chips, then I'm constantly cleaning them, cleaning my teeth. So I haven't really done much snacking in a while. Alright, the third Pokemon was Croconaw. That did take forever, but there is a Golbat pivot. I don't mind that. And we could do the we'll do the level 6. It got a new move at 5, so we'll do the level 6. Ooh, the minus speed. That's sad. Although told me that a plus and minus don't actually do anything for stats in Kaizo. Not sure how true that is. That's not true. It's a 10% change. So if you remove 10% of your offense, it could be the difference between it getting the one shot and it living on 1 HP. Yeah, that is not a true statement. Good miss. Right, GG. Life score. Sandvale, the minus, it was still gonna be slow. No, I've had a scenario. I brought it up earlier when I was talking about Steelix, right? I had a scenario once where I had an adamant Steelix and I got really I got like past the third gym and I got really tired and I ended the stream. I paused it. When I started up the stream the next day, I accidentally reset immediately. So I was able to recover the file, but not the mon. So I had to go back and catch another Steelix, but I was unable to catch one with an adamant nature. And it made a difference. And you were able to notice it in the difference of the stat numbers as well, but also in the damage output and damage, damage taken, because the nature we had ended up not being as good. That's like a prime example. Yeah, happy to share. Whoops, 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 whoops. I almost messed some things up. We definitely need to find a pivot soon though. This slow speed is a problem. This soundtrack never gets old? Hell yeah. How you doing tonight, Flair? I think you were here earlier, but still, I don't know if you ever answered that question earlier. How you doing tonight? Uh-oh. 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 GG. GG. He trapped me for 3 turns in a pair song. Nothing I could do about that. Damn. The minus speed really hurt. Monferno, slow king, slow start. Oof, there were no pivots. There's delayed maybe? Soundproof? Yeah. A lot of special attacks on a physical attacker though. Eruption, Lava Plume, Thundershock, Shadow Ball, Side Beam. I mean, it did have Fake Out, Stomp, Night Slash, Bug Bite, Assurance, Poison Grab, but damn, that's unfortunate. First time a wild, I think it's the first time a wild Pokemon has killed us with Fire Song. Dude, we've seen like 8 Moltres this past week. Ooh, it's a little slow. You're hungry and it's midnight? Damn. We can start to go. Intimidate Shuckle with Metal Burst. The Meg. Just keep throwing for us and we can win. Hera? Nope. Good throw. Nice. GG. Into our defense, our higher stat. Perfect. Huge XP. We definitely hit level 8. What do we get? Night Slash Stab. Wow. But we're a special attacker. That's sad. Oh, that's so sad. We're kind of slow, too. But we're very bulky and very strong. We just... I don't think Tri-Attack can get us far enough. Only learning a move every 7 levels. This is Pokemon. What is this? Sorry, my mic was muted again. My sinuses have been kind of fucked tonight. But welcome to the channel. If you have any questions about what Kaizo is, the rules that we're following, feel free to ask. I'm happy to answer any questions. This Meganium is way too slow. Has only shown 2 physical normal type moves. We could consider Shuckle. But I would leave that up to you guys, Shuckle or Umbreon, because this Umbreon is pretty cool. It is a pretty cool Umbreon. Doesn't get anything from the ability, but it's bulky and strong. Shuckle is your favorite? We've had a really cool Shuckle run before with max special attack. I'd say Umbreon, and let's hope we get some good special attack moves. Yeah, I mean, we only get, what, level 15 and then level 22. So we only get at most 2 moves before the gym, and the level 22 is near the end of the gym. I want to say that Shuckle is 15 speed because it was faster than us when we were lower level, but now it's not. So I want to say it's 15 speed, maybe 14. Uh, Altaria is not a pivot beef because it's under 500 BST. It's got a ×4 weakness. Its typing doesn't really synergize well defensively or offensively. Yeah, just not the pivot at all. My hope is we scout. If there's nothing really screaming at us in this next area, we just run the Umbreon and hope we get something on our level up moves. Altaria, yeah, would probably be the worst dragon type that is in our arsenal of options. Like, I would say Dragonair at a lower BST is better than Altaria. It's not hate on Altaria specifically. Like, if we had Megas in this, I would absolutely consider a Mega Altaria. It's just the typing in the BST does not synergize well enough for a Kaizo run. Okay, that's a fast Drifblim. Because it's over 18 speed at level 6. No, we're not pivoting until we scout everything beef. Zinc, nice. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have special attacks. If we did, I would probably consider just full sending, even with the lack in speed. It's a good typing, great bulk, great offense, min-max. Ability isn't stopping it. It's not helping it, but it's not stopping it. Really the only pivot was this Drift Limb. Kangaskhan is the last one, so it's really just between Drifblim and Umbreon. What do you guys think? Do we make the pivot or do we just stick with this? Thank you for your patience. Sorry about that. I'm back. Get a new move. All good, caffeinated. Thank you for asking. Special attack, please. It's a special attack. I'll take it. It's not a great attack, but it's a special attack. Better than nothing, exactly. Because I did not have enough tri-attacks to get through the entire building. It is from Octillery, correct. Octillery's signature move. Water Absorb, ooh. Into stab, super effective attack order. Tropius! We could have technically caught a second Umbreon and try to get maybe like a plus speed minus attack or something, but I'm comfortable with what we have. Not the best, but it cooks. It cooks. Yeah, neutral is better than bad. So I didn't go for the pivot because like I could have gotten a bad ability, a bad nature. I wouldn't have had a move deleted, right? I wouldn't have lost tri attack. I would have caught it at 5 or 6. New move is at 8. I would have lost XP. I would have lost that. Good freeze. Nice, GG. A stab super effective crit would still do a good amount of damage off Knife Flash, even if our attack's not that high. We're just praying for a good move at 22, kind of give us some roundedness. Alright, good luck. Ready for Aura Sphere at 22. Alright, good luck. Come on. Or Sphere, please. Ooh, Thunderbolt. So Dialga becomes an issue if I delete Hammer Arm, but I think that's still okay. I guess I just have to go for status, pry attack, and accuracy drops. I don't think Hammer Arm would do enough to Dialga anyways. Not Dialga, but it's a close cousin. Holy. Skill swap? You can take minus. I don't mind. Okay, you gave me minus back. Okay. Good miss. Great miss. Last Pokemon is the Ace, the Rose, and we one-shot. Beautiful, let's go. Nah, we didn't need a heal. We're a tank. Look at our defenses. You have to respect the tanky Pokemon and not just preemptively heal, because it's not always going to be taking a lot of damage. I mean, we're almost at half health. Like, I did not need a heal. Half health is 36. I'm at 31. Mirror move? Eh, not really. No, I don't need it. Flare. We could name this Shadow. One name I was thinking of for this is Darth Zuko. Because it is an evolution. I'll leave it up to you guys. Caffeinated, that is way too long. You can only get 10 letters. You want the Shadow name to be on a physical attacker? What does that mean, Crank? Could you explain that one to me, Crank? Saying the special attack comment about Black Hammer. I think that would be for a physical attacker, but the name's too long anyways, yeah. What about your the cat's name? I know you requested for the cat to get a runner's. I've never watched Dragon Ball Z. I mean, I maybe watched a little tiny bit when I was a kid and I didn't like it and I never watched it. It actually, truth be told, Dragon Ball Z is probably a main, like, if there were multiple shows as a kid that just kind of like disinterested me in anime, Dragon Ball Z was definitely the largest reason why I just didn't like anime when I was younger. I mean, I've gotten into it a little bit as I'm older, but I really disliked the excessiveness. It was the excessiveness of like just like screaming and like over exaggerating fights from Dragon Ball Z, and the like contortionist style to characters that like things like One Piece or like other shows that I can't think of the names of, that like, you know, kind of like create like I'm really struggling with my words right now. Yeah, does not want to get caught. Choose your next words about DBZ carefully. It's like one fight scene in Dragon Ball Z can span across like an episode and a half. And like 3 punches get thrown in that span. Or it's like 3 million punches get thrown. More like 10 plus episodes, yeah. Well, I don't think I've ever watched 10 episodes, so I really wouldn't know the span, but you knew what I meant. Oh my gosh, I put away the car. I'm on autopilot right now. Synchronize, I can't run it. Damn. I need another Pokemon. Pacing issues in One Piece? Oh yeah. I might just go with a baby Pokemon. I was gonna do Kangaskhan, but then it ended up with Intimidate. I think there was another option right here, right? Not really. Partner Pokemon with Plus would be comical. Screw it. I'm impatient. I just hope he's like a glass cannon and dies easily. Color change, kind of tanky. Wow, his stats are really good though. This could have been a runner. Except for the ability. Alright, so did chat lock in a name? I think it's between what? Majin Zuko and Darth Zuko? 60 episodes? That's absurd. Majin Darth? No. That's not, no. Yellow Shard, nice. Berry juice, I'll take it. I'll take it. I gotta put on the zinc. I can't forget to do that. Raised both defense and special defense. Nice. Alright, let's see what this runner can do. I personally am worried about speed. It's going to catch up real fast, where more and more Pokemon are going to be faster than us. But we're going to try our best. We can get Lava Plume and then maybe Ore Sphere to replace Octazooka. We have 5 levels until our next move. That's rough. Freshwater, nice. And the next special, nice. Calm Mind would be interesting for this. I don't know if we would need Calm Mind. We're already pretty tanky and very strong. So X items for setup would be useful if we're not going for a move to set up with. Now, I would really like to see Dark Pulse. Dark Pulse would be quite interesting to get. Or only stab option. Well, the issue with Calm Mind is you're giving more turns for them to screw with you when you're not fast, right? It's because like setup is really meant for you set up and then every Pokemon after that, because you're moving first, as long as they don't have Unaware, you're one-shotting everything after the setup turn. But if you're slow, you take the time to set up and then you still got a long fight ahead of you. So I would rather have poor coverage and only set up using X items like late game and just try to clear Pokemon out as quickly as possible. Can't win without any speed boost. That's not true. We've ran slow Pokemon. It's not as easy, but it's not impossible. Double legendary, wow. Almost 20 levels below me and it's still faster. Alright, time for the dungeon. Here we go. You know, Custap Berries actually could be useful for a Pokemon like this, being slow. So, I wouldn't mind seeing a couple more Custap berries. Caffeinated Beef, have a great night. Thank you for joining. We shall see you next time. No Remains, have a great night. Thank you for joining. I don't have work tomorrow, so I don't mind staying up. Super Potion, nice. Getting heals in this file. Love seeing that. It would be funny to see a legendary with slow start and still go faster than us. I could see it happening. We are that slow. You're trashed as well, Crank. Well, if you're headed to bed, thank you for joining. Have yourself a great night. Enigma Berry, okay. Eagles game went well. That's good. Full heal, nice. They lost, but it was still pretty awesome. Who did they verse? Washington Commanders? I feel like I've never heard of that team. Another full heal, nice. Choppleberry would be nice. Choppleberry for the fighting resistance. Tropius! Okay, we get a new move. Come on, Tropius. Give me Ore Sphere. Give me Dark Pulse, Lava Plume. Oh, that's sad. I already got my electric move, man. That's sad. Would have been funny if it gave me Blizzard right before getting Snow Warning up. I don't think I would have taken Blizzard. I think Akazuka is better. Just more coverage, more accuracy, more PP. Could have been funny though. Alright, good luck. Oof. Burn? Okay, I'll take. Oh, but he instantly thawed. Alright, that's not good. That's not good. Let's go! Let's go! Built different. Absolutely built different. I was honestly kind of surprised we were faster than Moltres. It was 3 levels below us and it wasn't faster than us. And yet we still one-shot. Alright, time for the gym. Good luck. I have no expectation of getting Dark Pulse, but at least we have Stab. If we're not getting real Stab, at least we have something. I'm almost hoping there's a fast legendary in the double fight that KOs the Floatzel for me. No, why? It's so rude. Come on, get parried. That was a crit. Alright, well, that actually puts me in the burn chip damage, puts me in range of healing with a potion on this fight instead of attacking. Ooh. Nice. He missed the dynamic punch and he didn't get the knockout. Oh, it's Truant. It's Truant Garchomp. I'm taking out the Finian just so he doesn't get the confusion, and then Garchomp throws, so that's perfect. Perfect. Okay, best case scenario. Attack, but then I don't have the extra one for the next fight. I don't miss. I don't miss. Yeah. Better to have more tri-attack for this next fight. Alright, good luck. We got this. Water type for the first Pokemon, please. Yeah, nice. Please one shot. Ooh, so close. He throws with a heal. Do I one shot? Nope. He misses. Perfect. Followed up by a Palkia? Really? Nice, nice. Good one shot. Okay, another water type. Keep it coming, keep it coming. Entei. That. I don't miss. We one shot. Two more. Oh my god, what a gym. Oh no, my minus. My minus. He took away my minus. And then Cousin Jolteon. Who I'm faster than. Wow, he is built just like me, but instead of a physical defense, he's a special defense. Great freeze. He has no defense. Okay, that's good to know. That's why I actually went for Tri-Attack before the Night Slash, because I was hoping for the status. It would have been so cool if we were Serene Grace, getting 100% accuracy drops, 20% paras, 40% chance on Tri-Attack. Serene Grace would have been very cool for this. Fake out, I don't need that. Alright, scary gym, but we made it through. The baby potion wasn't really needed, but using it isn't really a waste. Right, let's try to get some good items in here. Heal powder, another full heal. I'll take it. Energy powder, okay. What, 4? 1, 2, 3. 3. In a berry juice. 350s. Another full heal. Oh my. Ooh, PP Max. I don't know what we would put it on. Another full heal. I am not complaining, but that is a lot of full heals. I mean, if this was our full moveset the whole time, personally, I would say the PP Max goes on Tri Attack because it's my neutral coverage a lot of times. If, like, I can't click Thunderbolt. Nice crit. Oh my god, Arceus into Kyogre is insane. 10 damage with 150 base power move. Embarrassing. Ether, okay. This file is doing really well for items. Yeah, Tri-Pack is my answer to all grass types. So I feel like the PP Max should go on that if I don't get anything else. I would get 3 extra PP if I used it on Thunderbolt over Tri-Attack. I would get 6 if I use it on Tri-Attack. I would get 9 if I use it on Thunderbolt. X speed, nice. It's not about having that +3, it's about having +6 for Pokemon I'm needing Tri-Attack on, rather than being isolated to only having 10. At the radio tower, if there are more than 10 Pokemon, grass types plus, I don't know, poison, like let's say there's like a poison type with Bolt Absorb or something that I've learned, I don't know. But if I'm clicking Tri-Attack a good amount, having that extra makes it less likely to have to risk clicking a miss with Octazooka or having to use an ether because I run out. Yep. Another scenario where I don't really need more Thunderbolts, I need more Tri-Attacks. Yeah, more Tri-Attacks would definitely be the play if I don't get any more moves. That's scary. I hope he doesn't have a hidden ability of like Motor Drive or Volt Absorb, because to have super effective Focus Punch, even though I'm a defensive tank, it's still gonna hurt. One more level. Ooh, that. Night Slash actually is kind of coming in clutch because the top 10 special defensive walls likely have low defense, so having a stab move gives that edge on the physical attack to actually put out some damage. Now, if I had super effective, like Earth Power, probably wouldn't be the same scenario. Earth Power probably would do more damage to Raikou. Okay, come on. Aura Sphere, Earth Power. Aura Sphere, Earth Power, Dark Pulse. Aura Sphere, Earth Power, Dark Pulse, Lava Plume, Ice Beam. It's -2 attack. Sorry, -2 speed, but it's only 85% accurate. So yeah, it could help me in some speed scenarios, but it might not always land. And I would rather have agility. I'd rather set up agility than have to lower the stats on every Pokemon. Not worth it. Guard spec is good. Can't lower my stats for 5 turns. PM84. I don't think that's on the list, but I'm checking because I am curious. '84, right? Yeah. 84. 89, 59. 45. 80, 34, 84 Janine. 84 Janine. So that is a TM in Kanto. Do we get to learn it? Yes. Okay, we gotta get to Kanto. We gotta get to Kanto, guys. This has to be our personal best. Accuracy Berry, that can help Octazooka, so that's pretty good. That was a crit. Stat crit. Did no damage. This guy is most likely faster. No? But he is a tank. Aura Sphere would definitely be a game changer for this. Hell, I'd even consider PP Max on Aura Sphere, even though it doesn't cover grass poison. It does cover a lot of grass types and more base power. So in that scenario, that +3 PP difference that we were talking about, Thunderbolt versus Tri-Attack, would actually be +6. And I would say that +6 is actually worth it. On top of the +9. Getting +15 to Aura Sphere would definitely be worth it. But without Aura Sphere, I would say either Tri-Attack, or if we get Ice Beam, Earth Power, Dark Pulse. Would it be worth saving it for Flamethrower? I would say we would use it before Kanto, because we are guaranteed a free PP Max in Kanto, and the gyms are done, honestly, right near the end, right? You do your 8 gyms, and as all in a row, and as soon as you finish the 8 gyms, you go up to red. So, like, it's the very end of Kanto. So you're not really relying on those moves for, like, your run, per se. You're relying on those moves to give you a better guarantee for red. And the other gyms. So I would say PP max definitely before the Elite Four. If not at the radio tower. If we don't use it at the radio tower, we're definitely using it at the Elite Four. I would like a better move than Octazooka. It's okay, but for being inaccurate in lower PP, it's like you really shouldn't have that low base power. Like I wish it was as good as Muddy Water. Would I take Chatter over Night Slash? That's a good question. Would I take a special attack flying move? It would give me grass coverage and fighting type coverage. I still wouldn't have a Dialga coverage though. Yeah, I think it would be an improvement, but it wouldn't be everything I need. Alright, we have finished everything before the gym, so we now take on Whitney. I was talking about a special attack flying move. A flying move would be Shedinja coverage. Chatter is a 100 accuracy, 60 base power, special attack flying move that covers Shedinja. Alright, good luck. They are both special. Air Cutter is 55 base power, hits both targets, has a high crit rate, 95 accuracy. Air Slash is 75 base power, 30% chance to flinch, and I want to say it's 90 accuracy. Air Cutter has 25 PP. Air Slash has 15. It's been a while since I've seen Air Slash. Hey, what's good, Blue X? How you doing tonight? Okay, we don't miss. Nice. One more, please. Nice. Whoa, that is a tank. Doing well, Blue X. Good to have you here. God, so many ground types. We hit 3 for 3. Beautiful miss. He doesn't go for Will-O-Wisp. That's all that matters. He would do more damage with a status than he would with his actual attacks. Good crit. And we hit through the evasion. Nice. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. 7 damage, I'll take that. 8 tri-attacks, 12 thunderbolts, 6 octazukas. Perfect. You know what? I'm so confident that we're not getting paralyzed. One. Jeez. Good throw. 2. Three. Good miss. 4. Ooh, easy. Sand chip is annoying, but easy. 5. GG. Yeah. 9 out of 10 of these fights are always easy at winning. What do we get? It's our last, like, major level difference that we have, and then things start getting in a closer gap. Amnesia. I always enjoy when they give me a TM that of a move that they gave me in the fight, because that's what they do in the game. They have a Pokemon with a signature move, and that's what they give you. So it's always fun to see them do that here. It's not as much fun when it's something stupid like Amnesia, but... GG. Can anyone remember what distance our furthest Umbreon has gone in HeartGold? Because I know we've attempted many Umbreon runs, but I don't remember what Umbreon's personal best is. Another full heal. How many is that? 5. I bet we're gonna end up with like 15 by the end. We've already used 1. Hey, it's Zuko 2.0. Iron. Okay, nice. I'll take more defense. And it gave me special defense as well. Perfect. Alright, 2 more level ups. This this area being as easy as it is right now is actually making me feel pretty good about this, because at this moment, or rather better said, this route is the very beginning of the change from a quote-unquote easy to medium area up to the harder area, the more challenging, smarter AI, stronger Pokemon, like higher BST, less likely to have baby Pokemon. This is where the transition starts, and it just will build from here. So sometimes Pokemon who are kind of on the fence on whether or not we believe in them will have their tribulations start to occur in that route. So seeing how easy we were able to sweep through, and honestly not really getting outsped as often as I thought with this Pokemon. We have been seeing a lot of slow files, so maybe we're just getting lucky where it's just a lot of slow Pokemon in this file. Hey, welcome back, Christian. Happy to see an Umbreon. This file's been pretty fun so far. We're a little slow, but we're very tanky, very strong. And Stab Night Slash has given us coverage for some special defensive tanks. And honestly, most of those special defensive tanks have actually been weak to Night Slash, which has really helped, like Starmie. Okay, new move. Force Spear, Earth Power. Christian, did you join the stream with a welcoming gift? Did you bring a move with you? I hope you did. Yeah, that's such a Christian move. Yeah, that's what I would expect from Christian. You're welcome. I do have a power herb. I do get another power herb. I don't think it's worth deleting Octazooka for, though. Yeah, we even lose coverage. Magnezone, we need Octazooka for Magnezone. And then our super effective becomes less, yeah. It would have to go over... It can't even go over Tri-Attack. We need Tri-Attack too. For Shiftry, Cactur, and Breloom. No. We don't take it. Thank you, Christian. Solar Beamers. That was the winning move. I threw. Reset. End stream. Fall asleep. Dude is so greedy. He gets a special attack boost, and then he tries to steal another move to snatch. So greedy. Alright, time for the rival. We got this. It could start. I like that it keeps Moltres, because I can easily kill it. And I get good XP off of it. Alright, GG. Easy. Only the rival really scares me whenever I'm here. Another guard spec, I'll take it. And now we take on the Lighthouse, which, if speed is an issue, this is where it's going to start to be an issue. I believe in it, though. We got this. Good luck. He heals. I knew it was a little risky. If he had good defense, like I might not have one shot at the very end, but with stab, high crit rate, I felt like I was pretty promised on that. Ooh. Alright, rough start. Rough start. Hopefully it's better from here. Because those are the two biggest threats in my opinion. Okay, we land the Akazuka. Oh, not the Sonic Boom. Burn. Nice. Ice Beam, TM5. I know TM4 is a TM. TM1, TM7. TM3. I was wrong. TM4 is not it. And neither is TM5. Okay. Sad. No Ice Beam. I got to put on a berry. Another ether, okay. We are kind of running a little low on PP. The king. Nice. High crit rate berry. Cool. There's not many grass. Oh, don't poison. Oh, no. Gotta go. Oh, it's a speed tie. Wow. Damn it, why did it have to be an electric type? I wanted to walk off the poison. I knew I could have Octazooka, but I didn't want to miss, 'cause then I would die. But now we don't have any tri-attacks, so do I put the PP max? I wanted to save my berry juice, but I gotta use it here, just in case of vacuum wave or Mach Punch. Do I use the PP max on tri-attack now? I mean, there's only 4 Pokemon left. Do the first one, because the next guy has 3. Yep, I had a feeling I would be able to use Thunderbolt here. He is faster, but he throws perfect. Perfect. I believe in you, Umbreon. I believe in you. One. No, he crit, you fucker! I know that was a throw. Fuck! I never got put to sleep, so Insomnia wouldn't have changed anything. Magnitude. We were not getting any other moves, but PP Max was not changing anything there. Healing was. Flamethrower. It's our only change in move. Damn it. My bad, guys. Damn. We can keep going. We could also switch it up. We could do something else. What do you guys think? Keep going or switch it up? I dread going back to the lab is all. I wanted this to go all the way, because I would have had like 3 more hours with this run. What do you think, Flair? Keep going or switch it up? It's up to me. I desire to play RuneScape, but over the last like week and a half, I've worked so many hours and I've done some like basic AFKing just to keep growing my skills passively. Not like anything major, not anything like fast paced, but because I've kind of slowed down my grind on RuneScape, I just don't know what I want to do. And like I just don't have the like I need a day of recuperation. Like that's what I plan on doing tomorrow, maybe a little bit of editing on a video or two that we've made as a community, and just need a recuperation day tomorrow, and then hopefully then from there I can kind of feel like, because like I want to do the quests, I want to do some PVMing, but I don't know, I'm drained. Yeah, it would be between those three. I mean, no, it's not drained as in like I'm tired. It's drained as in like, when you do a lot and all you want to just do is like something brain dead. You don't want to like kind of like fully mentally put a lot of effort in, because like some of the PVMing, it's very meticulous. You got to be very critical with how you do it, or else you'll get hurt, you'll die, you'll lose. So it's just like I don't have that drive in me. I just want to kind of like relax. Like Kaizo is just pressing A on a different move. Skilling is just clicking on a tree and depositing the log, right? Like I've been having it cutting trees while we streamed the last 4 hours. Um, I guess we can do some more Kaizo, but I'd like to grab an energy drink, pet Zuko for a little bit, take my eyes off the screen for a couple minutes, and then we'll get back into it. And we'll keep doing some more Kaizo. So I'll be right back. Again. I mean, the lighthouse is better than Gym 1 or Gym 2, so that's the furthest we get tonight. That's not terrible. Ooh, the chicken. Unaware. Fast. Special attacker. Kind of low on the special defense and really low health. But it does have stab, heat wave, and Omni boost ancient power. So if they have trace and they trace the unaware, any setup that we do is null. Not perfect, but consider it. If the defense and special defense were balanced, I feel a little better about it. I don't know what happened to all its HP though. Where are those points? Holy speed, Steelix. What do you guys think of the chicken? Runnable? Or fake? change seismic toss to ore sphere, then I could probably consider it. Good miss. Oh, that would one-shot me. Good miss. I miss, he miss. Miss again? No, GG. I needed to hit that one. If only I ancient powered. Oh man, if only I ancient powered. Minimize. 188 defense, jeez. Flash fire. Dark pulse, that's it. That would have been scary though, Metal Burst. On a balanced Pokemon like that. Oh, did you see that? Red had it. Who's this guy? Oh, he's one of the bosses at the... Oh my god, Red had it. That's disgusting. Fast special attacker with staff, flash cannon, dark pulse, power gem. Low start, no special attack, stab, heat wave. Damn, that's disgusting. That is gross. Zero Hydragon. Welcome to the chat. How you doing tonight? If you have any questions about Kaizo Ironmon and the challenge that we're doing, feel free to ask. Happy to answer any questions. And if you do know what Kaizo Ironmon is, share any stories that partake in the game. Ooh, my cat hopped up onto the desk. Hi, Zuko. You want to come in and hang out? Nope, he doesn't want to hang out. PP Max. Ooh. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. You've seen Kaizo Ironmon before, very good. Look at this disgusting Pokemon. To let you know, for us, our channel, we have 3 wins. We have FireRed with Own Tempo Flareon. We have National Dex FireRed with Flash Fire Celesteela. And we have National Dex Emerald with Shedskin Gouging Fire. So right now we are going for our 4th crown. It has been over a year since we last domed a crown. and a crit, but we break through. Do we one-shot? Nice. We got the high roll. Do an attempt to beat the Dryaeno Gauntlet in FireRed Omega. This new one, I have not heard of that one. I was low-key hoping the Beedrill would like detect a bunch of times, like every other turn, because if he did, he would have stalled out our own slow start, and then by turn 5 we actually would have been faster. But no, by turn 3 he clicked the Zap Cannon Paralyzed. So one thing that we do here is we name the rival after people in the chat. Your name is an awkward one because Hydreigon is too long, because in HeartGold you get like no letters for the rival, right? You get 7 letters. So how would you like your rival name? Just call you Zero? Okay. There may be another person who's named Zero. They haven't been around in a bit. But if that does ever occur, we may try to identify one versus another. Be FireRed Omega, Sacred Gold, Renegade, 2, and 4 corners of words. I would have to see like a playthrough. I think that would. I'm a visual learner. Hey, welcome back, Blair. We have this Pokemon of all Pokemon. I did miss you, Flair, actually. I was wondering where you were. At one point I almost told Christian you're my only hope. But I held out. I held out hope. Peachal, I'm bad with names, so if they have created other Nuzlocks, I may know their Nuzlocks, but I don't know names all too well. Though I don't know too many Nuzlocks either. Honestly, this is my first major Nuzlocke. When I first... Like, I've always been a person who's good at Pokemon battles and, like, the strategy of Pokemon. So, like, when I first tried a trial run at, what's it called? Radical Red, I thought it was easy. Everyone talks about how hard Radical Red was, and I thought it was easy. So I didn't end up doing any content for it. I ended up going straight into Kaizo. And I'm not really interested in some of the Nuzlocks. Others have sounded kind of interesting, but some of them have just sounded like it. Like, yes, there's strategy, and I respect it, but it's just like this always changes, right? Every file is always going to be different, but for the difficulty that's in that, it's just like, I don't know. I feel like if you just follow somebody else's walkthrough, you could just do it, right? And it's just like, it feels like a type of repetition that without change doesn't feel. Oh my god, I'm auto. I'm totally forgetting to scout. I meant to scout in this area and I went to fight because I'm on autopilot. My bad. Let me focus. Let me focus real quick because that was real dumb of me. I did not need to do that fight. I had more Pokemon to scout, right? Yeah. Well, that one was not. Yeah, it's fine because that was not a Pokemon, and I think the last one over here is the 5%. Nope, we already saw this one. Yeah, okay. Honestly, there were no other Pokemon. I could have technically made a pivot, yes, but this thing is still very fast, so I can scout with this. It's why I grabbed Trick, because I wanted Trick for scouting. That is a great push. I respect that. That's multiple in a row. That's insane. Yeah, you're welcome to share it. So, Blair, when we are trying to run from a fight, it counts our base stat total, not our ability affecting or anything like that. So I can safely run through the grass and look at everything. When versing them, right? Like let's say I wanted to click Trick, technically I would be at 16. I would be at 16 speed, which in theory actively gives me a way to scout some of the lower levels, like the 5s and 6s over here. Also lets me scout if a level 8 or 9 is very slow, if they're on like the slow end. Not by running, but by scouting moves. Oof. Not the Pokemon I wanted for number 4. Would all of those items be set in place for what? Ooh, max potion. So like, would this always be a max potion every time you try 0, or would the heal in the locations be like randomized on how many you get and what they are and how good they are? Like, will you always get X amount, or is it randomized? Thunderstone, okay. Keep an eye out for Pikachu. Eevee, obviously. Any other Thunderstone evolutions? Because they'll be above. OC, so that'll be nice. OC is at 0 Celsius? Yeah. Went out this morning. Blastoise pivot would be nice. I think he's slow. He's speed boost and he's slow. Interesting. and he has no physical attack, dude, if he's a bulky special attacker with speed boost, that would be an interesting Pokemon to run. So it wasn't random, you did car. Gotcha. You did vanilla. Well, so I figured I should scout what this area has before I make the pivot to Blastoise. Right? Because, like, okay, we know Venusaur is here. That's really good to know. We know this is fast, and we know Venusaur is not. So Venusaur cannot scout using Speed Boost. Getting a +1 does not allow it to run safely. Slow Start does not stop it from running safely. Like, right? It's funny. A good ability doesn't help Blastoise scouting, and a bad ability does and stop Magmortar from scouting. I do really want to run that Blastoise, but if it's really bad, if it's not what I'm expecting it to be, because I'm making a guess, I'm presuming that I'm doing my calculation on speed right, B, my calculation on attack right of the triple kick, and C, just guessing on the defenses, right? So I'm making a lot of guesses. It might not be as good as I'm hoping. So I want to make sure I know what my backups are. Do the Venusaur first, and if it's no good, pivot to Blastoise, or the other way around? That's what I'm also trying to think. And I wanted to see this. Download Glaceon could also be interesting. Okay, it's faster. So it's not no speed. I'm worried about scouting Venusaur. I don't know why, but I have a feeling Venusaur is gonna smoke me if I scout it. I have a lot of health. I have a lot of health, so if I do get hit by a strong move, I should survive in theory. I did scout everything here, right? Yeah. Mach Punch is a priority move, correct? What do you guys think? Blastoise or Venusaur? Personally, I'm leaning Blastoise. I mean, he's gotten to the Elite Four. Speed Boost is really good. Speed Boost has also gotten to the Elite Four. Put the two together. Give it a special attack. It showed its triple kick though, right? So that's another thing I didn't mention. But by showing us a weak triple kick, it could be cursed. We've had many Pokemon recently, where it's a special attacker and has physical moves, or physical attacker with special moves. I mean, I want the Blastoise. I gotta admit, I want the Blastoise. This one has better speed. Okay, cool. Has stab water gun. I have high special defense, so it's tough to tell. Don't want a repeat of the levitate. Yes, I did scout. I did make sure to consciously check for speed boost before I caught. It has no offense. Like, zero offense. Holy. Nasty Plot doesn't save it. 8 special attack at 8? 14 attack at 8? Like, ugh. even a plus attack nature, right? Like even a plus attack nature, I don't even think would save it. It would need like a plus attack nature and like sword stance, and even then would like I would be relying on sword stance. I think we do Venusaur personally. I know I didn't scout it, but I could scout it with this. That's so sad. 0 offense. Well, download Glaceon. Download Glaceon or Venusaur. What do you guys think? This thing is a tank. Look at the bulk on this thing. 42 attack. 42 HP, I mean, sorry. 25 defense, 23 special. If we are using a special attacker and it doesn't have the nature, it shouldn't be too bad to knock out. We would need super effective though. We would definitely need super effective. It would survive otherwise. That's high HP. Okay, they're both level 9. I'm worried the Glaceon also has no offense. Because sure, I'm bulky, but I'm not that bulky. That thing is doing no damage. Oh, that was nicer. That was not bad. Let's see what the damage calc on that is. $30 to 17, so that's 13 damage. It's pretty good. And it's Shedinja answer. You're still you're still saying Venusaur, that's why that's why I'm checking out Glaceon. Holy special attack, that can't be real. That cannot be real. Did that crit? I gotta check if that crit. Oh, it does have the boost of download. You're right. You're so right. How do I do +1 on this? Huh. Well, if I do mental math of what I want to predict it to be, it's average or above. Because right now it's saying 32 to 43 at level 9. So I want to say it's probably like 24. Yeah, I want to say it's probably like 24 to 34. Is it split attack? No, I doubt it. That Shadow Punch did very, very little. Uh-oh. Come on, run. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. Come on, Blastoise. Why couldn't you run? Oh, that was so good. I see what you mean though, like if we don't get the special attack boost. Sand Veil, Physical Attacker, Water Spout, Zen Headbutt, Egg Bomb, Shadow Force, Blaze Kick, Headbutt. Headbutt would have been too late to pivot. And then nothing. And then nothing. Oof, yeah. We would have petered out very, very quickly. Stab Energy Ball, but we don't have special attack. Magnet Bomb, Dive. Honestly, I gotta admit, I think the Glaceon might have been better. Poor Blastoise, man. Come on. No setup either. Self-destruct. Stab Dive would not have been enough. Sad. On to the next. It's okay. We're gonna get a Suicune in a lab right now. 4424. The lucky file. That's an oof. But I'm giving it a lot of hope for a little odds that we get the upgrade, we evolve, either by the rival or a grass Pokemon killing itself, and then by having the nature of minus attack plus special defense, as well as Calm Mind, that the combo of the two is just insanely good. And then we just need a special attack. And with all of that, the 7 planets aligning, this is the winner. Easy. If y'all ever played Terraria, you know that even if it has 14 different steps to do it, you can get it done. Uh-oh. GG. Bad. Oof. And no early game pivot. Key proved. Sludge Bomb. Dragon Breath. That's it. Enough. No Bug Buzz. That's sad. Damn. Like, it's a sound move, so it's not perfect. I like Signal Beam a little bit more. Trace, Flamethrower, Physical Attacker, sad. Lava Plume, oh, get me out of here. I want to stop looking at this Infernape. No! Ooh, that's so upsetting. I gotta look at it. Balance. Super balance. You would not expect this to be a 580 BST Pokemon. Crunch, Body Slam. Could have been cool. Wrong legendary, yeah. Well, because we stuck to our guns by not switching off of Suicune, and we've seen so many cool legendaries. And I know the second I switch it, I'm gonna regret it. That's why I don't run slow Pokemon. Ooh. Alright, 500 BSP Water type or Spiritomb? I mean, we gotta do Spiritomb, right? It's not like Golduck even has a optimized matchup. Still has a decent 1v1 he has to face. Captain Crunch, download. Ooh. Split attacker, low speed. Interesting. I don't like the low special defense. It's workable. I just wish it wasn't low special defense, because it's like, yeah, I resist 3 things, but I still get hit by special attacks. It's not like I'm immune to everything. It's not like I have a lot of health to like back up a low stat as a slow Pokemon. We can take advantage of the split attack, which is cool. In theory, a plus speed could actually work. If there was a second one in the grass with download that had a plus speed, that would make it 14. That would likely, because of how natures work, it would likely be a hair below average speed, which I would still accept. Is that speed boost? Speed boost Electabuzz also sounds cool. Pokédoll instead of Pokeball. Red. Waterstone, okay. Remember. Don't want to forget that's there. Especially because it removes a stone evolution option, right? Taking out Starmie. and then high BST Starmie makes the evolution off of it, like starter water types, Kingdra, Melodic, like really good evolutions off Staryu. Still have things like Politoed and Poliwrath and Ludicolo. But most of the evolutions are good. Alright, we got this. We got this. We got Giga Drain. He's gonna have no special defense. Nope, he has special defense. I still think it's my play though. I can recover. Oh, that is scary. Just keep throwing. The Icy Wind. Oh, I didn't think of that. Oh my god, he clicked the physical move. What an idiot. Let's go. Meteor Mash. Well, I can't use Giga Drain, so it's a move with a +1 attack opportunity. Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe the move Esper Wing gives a +1 speed boost and has a high crit rate. The Gen 8 move. Gen 7 maybe. That would be so cool to have in this. Yeah, this Pokemon would have been really cool without low special defense. I would have literally taken 0 speed bulk. If it was just like that 29 to 23 across the board and then like 8 speed, I probably would run. I would run it just for the shits and giggles. But that low special defense is so scary that I think I should pivot. Low special defense and the minus speed. The combination of the two. If it was plus speed, I would probably be devil's advocate and be like, well, with a good download, like let's say we got a plus special attack, but it's then I need to click Meteor Mash. I can technically get +1 on both. I can get Icy Winds, get faster. But that minus speed really just holds it back. Win some, you lose some. If there's no pivot, there's no pivot, you know what I mean? Like, I'll run it if there's nothing else to run. Like, Chatot is not a runner. He also has no speed. He might be 14 at 6, which is still slow. It's not the slowest, but he could also be like 8. Double setup. He didn't want to click his last move, so it must have been like a normal fighting or psychic. Electabuzz was number 3. I'll leave it up to you guys. Speed Boost, Electabuzz, or Spirit Tomb? Because we know the Electabuzz has, at minimum, average speed, or a hair below average. Speed boost might not be needed if he's above average, but it's an evolution we have yet to mark off our list. Would be cool to do every evolution. I don't care about losing the berry. I don't want to spend an hour trying to find another Electabuzz. It's just a Juboka berry. It's not the end of the world. Gosh. Dude, what is wrong? What is wrong with me? Why can't I catch good Pokemon? Another minus speed. We will probably lose the speed boost on the Evo. We will. Oh yeah, 100%. Which wouldn't have been a problem if I didn't have the minus speed boost. The minus speed nature, I mean. It would have switched its stats. Oh well. In this scenario, to be able to scout more, I want to keep Power Trick. Oof, what a wall. Jeez. GG. Discharge. Tailwind. Oof. Meditate. Oof. No other pivots. Bait attack would have been better than punishment. Blaze Kick on move relearner. Ominous Wind. I cry. I cry. Another one with minus speed. I don't even know why I'm trying. I don't know. Maybe there's a water stone. If there is, we do have super effective Sludge Bomb and Cross Poison. Uh-oh. If it clicks it again, I'm dead. Okay. Yellow Shard. Only the attack and special defense were switched. Average speed, special attacker. Technically split attacker. I do like the water absorb. Water absorb is nice. I was gonna click Muddy Water, but then I realized, well, this is a one-shot if I do land it, so it was actually the better choice. Another baby Pokemon. Dusclops would need a second ability. With good speed. And this is the level 6. I'd say that's low attack though. Miltank is 490. I tend to throw shade on it, but in reality, it could be a good underdog. Like, a 490 with perfect stat distributions is still viable. Good nature, good stat distribution. Like, if it hits the right chord. Thoughts in the chat. Because I don't know if this Machamp really has what it needs. whatever we pivot to, if we pivot, if we don't like it, we do have that Dusclops in the back. I think Dawnstone does work on Eevee for the ice line. So that would be a unique option. What would we want from that? Can't get Glaceon, so Lapras, Walrein. And then it would probably be Cloyster, Dugong. I'm not sure who else they would put. Frostlass. Weavile. Yeah, Weavile is 515. So knowing that Honchkrow is about 15 to 17 speed based on nature at level 5, we can make the pivot to Miltank. If it ends up being bad, we can then pivot to Honchkrow and then pivot to Dusclops. That way we get options for items, scouting Pokemon for like their information on stats and abilities and whatnot. Or this last Pokemon, hopefully, if it wants to spawn right after this one, is a good one. Yeah, unfortunately the Crow doesn't have moves. It needs more than Dragon Dance Horn attack. But I'm saying that for the fact that if, like, let's say Miltank is slow, I don't want to have to be in the next area scouting with a slow Pokemon. I'd rather have a decent average base Honchkrow. Have an option to maybe get an item off of it as well. and then put some details, like as we're running through, the details in the tracker of like what it is, how fast it is how much health it has, offense, etc. What ability is it? Volt absorb. I have to walk to the office in the morning now. Taking days off. Damn, that's sad, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's probably under a mile then, right? Maybe a mile? If you walk fast? I'm actually thinking about when like the weather isn't inconsistent. Oh, I have low special defense, so I can't tell if that's a special attack or not. Back to what I was saying. I'm thinking about when the weather gets nicer as spring sets in to start like either walking and or riding my bike to work, because it's only 1.5 miles depending on where I ride, because it's like one of those weird areas where like there's traffic going both ways, but it's like split with a bridge in the middle of it to have like a kind of like a middle highway. So it's like if I drive on the shorter end of the route, I would be facing towards traffic headed to work, but riding with traffic heading home. And then if I go the way that I would drive, if I'm driving my car, it's a completely different way. And that's probably about like maybe close to 2.5 miles. Wow, it's just shy of a mile of a half mile. That's not that far at all. I mean, if the weather is bad, it's still not great, and I feel for you. If you have to do it in bad weather, just not a great way to start your workday. I'm really happy with how little wear and tear my car's been going through by working so close to home. But by riding my bike to work, it would be healthy for a major reason to do it. But like as a benefit, I'd also be, even though I'm not spending much with my car, the car allows me to like talk myself into maybe getting fast food more often, or you know, um, going somewhere to spend more money. So it's like I having the option to like ride my bike to work or even just walking and enjoying the weather. I think that would be useful for me to do. I do have to get my bike set up though. I haven't ridden it. I haven't ridden my bike in a few years. Yo, where's this last Pokemon? Come on. I've been real patient, but I'm gonna speak up right now. Where the hell is this last Pokemon? We have scouted 96 Pokemon in this area. Three more. Two more. We're at 100. Ooh! Let's go. He makes it worth it. Oh my god, don't KO me. He has no special attack. Well, good news and bad news. What do you want first? Do you want to hear the good news or the bad news? There's a lot of, I'll admit there's a lot more bad news than good news. It might be a plus ability, but it's a minus nature. The good news is we have Headbutt. And I don't think we really pivoted anywhere, right? I'm pretty sure we waited. Like I don't even think we. This is the same. It took so long to find the skater that this. I gotta ask. This is the same file where I considered Milk Tank, right? And we have Speed to Scout, yeah. That is true. Still average attack, but it's low defense, which is a little scary. It's so fast, which it didn't need. Did not need the plus speed. This is probably one of the worst natures, followed by... Honestly, even plus special attack would have been better. Would have made Thunderbolt better. Yeah, that plus speed minus attack is useless. Plus speed just gives us the room to scout easier. Should be one more Pokemon here. It's Chinchou, Rhydon, and should be one more. Yeah, this is the file with the mill tank. So I don't think we pivoted. I don't think we made any pivot besides the gator. So in that one area we can't pivot, but everything else is free. I will force this Pokemon to go to the next area if there are no mons in the trees. I want there to be a Pokemon in the tree. I don't want to have to scout every single area. Bro, what? The one time I get headbutt. The sad thing is that's only the second Pokemon. I saw so many Nidorinas. If this was plus defense minus special attack, it actually could have been cooking. I'm pretty sure there's a third Pokemon here. It might be a 1% spawn. It's just not in the tracker, so we can't find out. I might give up on this section soon. We still have one more area to scout. Okay, 3 more. Oh, there it is. I scared it. That was totally not worth it. Doom's not terrible. Do I want to give up my headbutt for it though? Because I mean, versus the first trainer, I am fast and average offense. So like this definitely could beat the first trainer as long as they don't have a Volt Absorb Ghost type. Porygon Z, well now that could be an option. want to say that Porygon Z has no special defense. It was level 4, but still, Thunderbolt did a lot more than I was expecting. Whoa, that... Okay, That did even more to Houndoom. Pressure on this one, so it has a secondary ability. Yeah. Okay. Technically has stab. I'm unsure, Claire. I don't have work tomorrow, so figured kind of play it by whim. Cadaver is number 3. What do you guys think? Do we make the pivot, or do we run this to the next area for the purpose of scouting both grass and tree with a very fast Pokemon? That, depending on what that first trainer has, if we can get to level 11, we can actually make the level 15 pivot, if it's a good pivot. That Porygon Z wasn't screaming to me. I mean, I liked Flash Cannon, don't get me wrong. My special defense is decent, so like 1 damage might be... No, I feel like it's subpar at best. It did have Stab Skull Bash, but that's not even that great. Great Flinch. Perfect. Easy. Well, we don't get to level 11, sadly. If the level 15 is good, technically, I don't always get to level 15 when I'm versing these trainers out here. So technically, I could verse a couple trainers, get myself to level 11, then make the pivot and finish everything with the pivot. There's a way to make it so that if we want the level 15, we can do it. Oof. Interesting. No, he landed the one-hit KO move. Bro, come on. Dude, and if I had this... that's so frustrating. If I had the hidden ability, that wouldn't have happened. Oh my gosh. Bite, horn attack, steel wing, gunk shot, zen headbutt. Swift swim. A lot of physical moves. He was split. He was a split attacker. Oh, I saw the drowsy in the tree, but the rare tree, I was at the common tree, the rare tree had the Infernape with flamethrower, earth power, sketch, but it was physical, unaware flame body. The stats didn't match the moves. Shell armor, physical attacker, a lot of special attacks with tail glow. Shed skin for the hidden ability, which is what I was considering. Physical attacker, hyper fang, rock slide, rage, shadow punch. The only thing the tracker doesn't show me, which I am curious about, before we make the pivot, I'd like to know what the level 15 was. Damn it, spawned me all the way over here because I never went into the other... Ooh, I never went into the other Pokemon Center. Come on. Would be 10 times easier if I was already there. Oh, I'm a doofus. I totally forgot. Whatever. I'm just gonna reset. End of the day, it doesn't matter. I did think about going there first, but I was like, I can't catch it now, so there's no point in me scouting it now. In theory, I also had a chance of finding a level 11 in the patch area that I was in. Right, I had a level 7 in front of me, but I could have found a level 11 in that tree. Catch the 11, then go for the 15, kind of like ladder up through pivots. Yeah, it's been a tough evening. I mean, we got to the lighthouse. We can't be too upset. The Umbreon was cool. We get to pivot. That's pretty cool. I want to see if there's a water stone. Well, never mind. Never mind. Oof, my luck, I would have ended up with Klutz. Although Hustle also would have been bad. What do you guys think? More Kaizo or something else? Alright. Do we do Espeon, which has not had the best record? It has done a run, but for the number of Espeons we've attempted to the Espeons we've actually been able to run, not a good record. Or do we do Slowking, which slightly different scenario, but almost the same. Slowking's record's not as consistent as Slowbro's record, but it has had a couple attempts. In fact, I think one actually made it to Victory Road. Though we did just have an Umbreon. It could be an Evolutionite. It could be a really good Evolution. Also on paper, Espeon has a higher BST against Lickitung versus Slowking having a lower BST versus Espeon. Yeah, let's try it. I don't think Soundproof saves it. Great ability, but I don't think it saves it. Low and no defense. Like, there's no setup that could save this. You can't set up both defenses and speed. Yo! Spiritomb is back! I hope he has speed this time. Sunny day drizzle. I have a feeling he throws, but I'm still gonna... Okay, he didn't throw. Yeah, it's a good thing I healed. Sonic boom! Kaizo, go. What are you up to? Gonna lay on my lap? Come here. Acupressure could be interesting. I could see maybe I'm getting tongue twisted tonight. Acupressure could be interesting on this. Full heal, nice. But I think in our best interest we pivot. There was the Spiritomb here, so I kind of want to start with the Spiritomb. Go from there. He's slow. He's slow. Classic. Why wouldn't he be? What's a Spiritomb without no speed? He has bite. Is it time to retire? It's a nice day for fishing. Oh. Drinks. I do like golf. I actually have a set of clubs. Pretty good at it too. That waterfalls. I don't know how. I mean, obviously it's a level 3, so it's tough to tell how strong it is. It's only doing 4 damage. I mean, it's not terrible. I'll leave it up to you guys. What do you think? Spiritomb or Starmie? There's not really anything else. Starmie does have better speed. Spiritomb does have better typing. Great ability. I mean, if it got set up, I could see maybe like a Dragon Dance set being good on this. Because once it's faster, stab, bite, especially with plus attack increase as well. But like if we're just faster in general, like being able to get the flinches off. You'll say Spiritomb because why not? Why not? I wanted to see a level 5 Starmie first. And as a crit. Didn't even do that much with a crit. Imprisoned for the last one. So only has 2 moves. I don't know. I would have felt more inclined to go towards Starmie if it had a 3rd move. And I also don't think its special attack is all that special. So it's like if it's not, if it's a physical attacker, not a special attacker, like that's dead Pokemon. The hell was that? I don't know, it sounded like sparks or something. Like a critter? I don't know. But both me and my cat, Zuko was chilling on my lap, we both jumped. So on one hand, there is a reason to keep Gastro Acid as a physical attacker. What the hell is that sound? As a physical attacker, like some abilities would be really bad to deal with. I kind of like Kinesis stuff for scouting, because in reality, like, I'm probably not staying with this. How's a crit? Screw it. I'm going for the mess. Screw it. I don't care. I don't care. It's a shit file anyways. Yeah. There was no pivot. There was no pivot. So I don't feel bad. Yeah, I don't feel bad. Hey, Superman, how you doing tonight? For Spiritomb? Yeah. He always gets screwed with his speed. I don't know why, but they never give him speed. Do I give Ninetales the Stone Evolution a chance? Or do I go for the hope that the item in the ground is a stone, to have a stone evolution? Because this is a good one. This is better than Dusclops, because Dusclops removes Dusknoir, Mischievous removes Mismagius, which is 1,000 times better. I don't know anymore. Screw it. I don't want to try it. Let's do it. Okay, minus attack. Aurora Beam, super effective, very fast, plus speed. Okay, okay. This could work. What happened? It froze for a second. I'm surprised at its speed for a 435 BST, but it also has 0 offense. Fresh water, nice. I'm hoping because the rival has a baby Pokemon, hoping that Aurora Beam does enough. And scenario could play out, attack drop against physical attacker would go hard. Especially with rough skin combo. PP up, nice. It's actually decent defense. Not bad. I accept what it has for defenses. Though Ominous Wind, Shadow Ball, Dark Pulse would definitely hurt. There are no other special attacks that are super effective against it, which is pretty cool. Alright, good luck. Of course he burned. Damn. Because that would have done so much damage if he didn't burn. And he throws, I could have attacked. I chose not to attack because he died to 2 rough skins. GG. It did its task, that's all that matters. I doubt this last item is a Dusk Stone, but we pray. Yeah. Because why would it be? Thank you, Christian. Have yourself a great night, my friend. I'll see you in the next one. Appreciate you joining us. That's pretty cool. Extra sensory. Okay. Prime. Oxyzuka. Alright, alright. That could be an option. It has 4 attacks, 2 of them are duplicates, kinda. Ryan and Oxyzuka, both 65 base power. It's physical submission. We couldn't tell if it's a physical attacker or not because we were immune. Okay, Zuko, he keeps scratching his ear. Damn, this one is taking a while. Oof. I could do artillery. I could technically stay with this and try to get the Dusk Stone in the next area. It's a little risky because I don't have much offense, so I really need the opponent to have super effective. X-Cloud, 480 BSC. Which is the same as low punny. And I'm not scouting either to see which one is better. I think we just run this to the next area. Even if we don't get the Dusk Stone, it is very fast for scouting. Nice, good throw. That might get us to level 10. Yeah. Full restore. Very good. Give me a dust stone and we'll call it a run. No, sad. I mean, great items, elixir, red shard, full restore. But sadly, we're not getting the evolution. Ooh. Interesting. Another Badoo spawn. Lucario? Three normal type moves, that's unfortunate. He doesn't even need normalized. He is normalized. I don't like Lucario being the backup, but it kind of has to be. The Blastoise. Blastoise isn't good. I don't think it's worth full sending this. Even though it would be really cool to evolve, the odds of us getting the evolution stone early game, not in our favor. There's also one more Pokemon over here. Two more Pokemon over here. Magnezone. I did not mean to run. Oh, I don't want... Actually, you know what? I don't want Blastoise. You know what I just realized? He is so fast. I'm already fast as this Mischievous. That guy is insane. Higher than 30 at level 9 is way too much. Damn. It's a rough file. They're a Pokemon, but they're just not good. Vaporeon. With download. I think that's the one I'm gonna go with. What are your thoughts in chat? Blastoise, Vaporeon, or Magnezone? If I want to go for Vaporeon, I have to go for the catch now, because if I don't and it clicks high jump, can't get killed. So I wanted Blastoise or Magnezone originally, but their moveset just was not good. I'm just hoping this Vaporeon is not slow. High HP. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Superman, I didn't know you were still in chat. I would have let you choose the Pokemon. My bad. You didn't respond when I asked between the 3 Pokemon, so I thought nobody was in chat. I like the plus 30 special attack in Side Beam, but nope. Gotta pray Lucario is good. Gotta pray we survive long enough to see Lucario. No worries, Superman. Zuko. Well, he's not 9 speed, so that's something. A little frail. He's a split attacker and a hair below average speed. I'll be honest, I'm not too confident in this. So I kind of want to go for Copium. We have a Great Ball, so we should be able to catch a Copium if there is one. Dude, what? I turned off the settings. Why is it still activated? That was weird. My buttons were just going out of control there. I was not trying to see 3 of them. Takedown? Oof. I was hoping for something not normal typing. And that's a recoil move too. Well, there's no copium. I don't have any choice but to click Grass Knot. That does put my flail into a better range. Arm. Ooh. No worries. It's not a runner. Long shot, dig, drill pack. I mean, he was starting to get some moves around like. But that was after the first gym. Special attacker. No special attacks until late game. Bubble beam at 53 at the very end. Huge power I couldn't use. Oh. Oh well. Put in a lot of trials tonight. Didn't all work out, but I have started to feel tired, so before I fall asleep, I'm gonna be ending the stream here. Appreciate everyone who came by. We had a good stream. Try again tomorrow. And yeah, we'll see. Till next time. Take care. Peace.